Hello Shipbreaker. Overnight genetic backup complete. Pattern deviation nominal. Have a good day.
Testing. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's... Uh, I'm... I'm, Okay, you probably have all the sound now, right? You should have my voice, and you should have game sounds. Okay, I don't know what you guys followed on that. I mean, I was typing. So, I noticed when I started up the stream software that I was getting microphone input. So in the recording software, the way we set things up, instead of having generic audio sources, we actually have specific sources set up for each different audio type of input, and it's specific to that one piece of hardware. So I have my lapel mic right here with the blue light turned off, which means it's not even transmitting. If I turn it on, even with it turned off, the lapel mic input was showing that it was picking up audio. And there's literally no other microphones in the entire room except for this headset, which was not plugged in because I just now had to plug it in. And my virtual reality headset, which is across the room, which I unplugged while we were testing it. And there was still audio input coming in, so I guess the CIA has hidden a microphone somewhere in the room, and it was being picked up. So I'm gonna have to figure that out later. But I guess we're gonna go with this for now. You know, we always have a backup. So since no one probably ever heard anything, let's start all over again. Hello and welcome back to another episode of Hardspace Shipbreaker. My name is Okada, and today we're going to resume at 18, rank 18. And if you guys were on when it started, for some reason we got a sticker commemorating our getting to rank 25, even though we're still at rank 18. At the end of the last episode... Oops, I lost something there. At the end of the last episode, I said that I was going to go through the, all these backlog of messages. And I started to and realized, I'd read a lot of them from the previous run, and there's probably going to be more added before 1.0. And I didn't want to get to the point to where I was, when the game finally comes out at 1.0 and I go through it again, that I'm going to have no incentive to want to go through it. Yeah, right. Yeah, who knows who's listening on that. So I didn't want to make myself not want to read all those messages again when 1.0 comes out, so I'm just not going to bother with it on this run. But when I did come over here to read them, I noticed something about looking out our window, which is that our armadillo is gone. And, after Hal said he was going to take it from us, we ran back in here and me looked out the window and it was still there, and we were like, oh, phew, okay, he didn't take it. Apparently after one night's sleep, he spirited off with our armadillo. So yeah, we don't have it anymore. I mean, for some reason we're able to still work on it.
The dock is in, and it's time for some shipoplasty.
So apparently we can repair it even though Hal has it somewhere. So we will continue to work on it. But storyline wise, we don't have it to look at out the window anymore. At least until whenever they add Act 3, which I don't know that Act 3 is going to be the next update. So we might be a while before we see the armadillo again. And here's the sticker that I just got when I loaded the game up. Right there. Reach certification rank 25. We are still 18. but you know what? We'll take it. Because, you know, why not? Put it right there. And let's get to salvaging. So I started a thread. I don't know how active you guys are on the Steam forums. Yeah, he might. By the way, welcome back, Liquid and Tim Across. Now that I have audio and I can actually talk to people. I started a post on the forums about the demo charges and the costs that we sort of observed on the last session. So if you guys are active on the Steam forums, you might want to drop in on there and put your 2 cents in as well. But basically, I pointed out, you know, that no matter how many demo charge upgrades we have, it's still 50,000 per 5, you know, with a flat rate of 10,000 credits per demo charge, no matter what. And so you have situations like on the Javelin, where that center cage costs you more money to free it up than it does to actually salvage it. Which doesn't give us a whole lot of incentive to do Javelins, but we will do them. But first I want to start off, it's kind of easy here, and get a Mackerel. Because we are going to, you know, as soon as we level up, we're going to open up the Gecko Salvage Runner. Plus, we have ghost ships, and we haven't run into, you know, only one has popped up, and it popped up at the same time that our heavy cargo, first heavy cargo Gecko showed up. And so we went with the Gecko instead. And I kind of want to increase the chances of us getting one of those here. So we're going to start off with just a quick Gecko, or a Mackerel. These are getting more and more valuable as we get up in the ranks, so.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
We also need more wires. I think for now we're going to make getting this thing off part of the new strategy. Since we're doing that new strategy of pulling the front off. And we need to get the glass out easier.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Get all these things off the sides.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Hey, Duke. Hey, that's perfectly fine. You know, it's agreeing or disagreeing is fine. It's the point is to start the discussion. Oh, hello. Some people are trying to get the post a little off topic. You know, the point of the topic is the math of demo charges less than the strategy for when someone might want to use them or might not want to use them. So I'm trying to keep that post kind of on topic. And if people want to debate the strategies of using them, that should be a different post. But if people feel like they should be a flat rate, then that's fine to disagree. Apparently, you know, one of the developers decided it should be that way, because that's the way they've oh, this is gonna be a terrible ship to depressurize, because that's the way they've programmed it. So all right, we might blow up our first ship. Just looking at this ship, we might blow up our first ship right here. I'm not going to carry all of these out of the airlock, and I really don't think that cutting the airlock open is a good choice for these ships. So we're going to blow out a couple of floor panels and cross our fingers. Try, because this forklift is where our problem is. And we're gonna make things a little bit worse by taking that crate off of the floor too. Yeah, that's fundamentally all I really care about is no, that's what I was saying in the original post, is that the aluminum is worth less than the cost to do it. Do we have a working regular? Oh yeah. See, I was just
Air pressure level decreasing.
I was just testing you guys to see if you were going to let me do that. I totally saw that working regular. You passed the test, Tim. Way to go. You get you get a gold star. I'm definitely not just completely used to there always being no working regulars and therefore assume there wasn't one. It's not the case. Yeah, I imagine I mean, all the soft metal, if you're talking about like the aluminum and whatnot, I mean, I assume it all follows the same smelting practices that we use right now, which is that the different metals have different density and therefore can be separated by their weight. All right, let's. I'm always been kind of curious about why we don't send nanocarbon into the furnace. Maybe. I mean, you know, we haven't done, you know, as far as I'm aware, you know, we haven't done any smelting tests in space yet to determine, you know, how smelted materials behave in 0G, so I did just say by weight, but I guess it would be probably some kind of centrifugal material because there's no weight in space. And yeah, I mean, if I guess if you get hot enough, you probably could vaporize some of the softer materials and collect them off that way as well, because you don't have the atmospheric pressure of Earth, which probably would allow some things to vaporize at lower temperatures. So that's actually a good point.
Deposit accepted.
I feel like I'm a little off track because of the depressurization debacle there that happened. I'm stingering because I know that the split saw is going to hit the aluminum roof. What are you grabbing onto?
Material deposited. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Yeah, but as far as like, I agree that I think that they are salvaging what goes into the furnace because for what reason or another, things like tables lose their value when we break them, even though they go into the furnace, which obviously makes no sense whatsoever. And maybe they'll change that at some point, but right now they do differentiate, you know, the things that go into the furnace to some degree.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Probably shouldn't be bothering with these asteroids. Because usually we'll open up the shell and then can tether them straight in. Also, we're tethering asteroids in, and they're probably, it's funny while we're talking about it, we're tethering asteroids into the furnace, which, you know, should be mineral rich. So I imagine they're
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
salvaging some base metals out of those.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage gain.
I mean,
Rewards increasing.
they don't pay us,
About
yeah, they don't
5
pay us
minutes
much
left
for
in this
the
shift, Cutter.
aluminum, but
Don't bite off more than you can chew. We wrap.
I would still assume that it's worth more to salvage than it is to try to find mineable sources of it in space. I mean, I know that they are mining asteroids, but it's gotta be cheaper to recycle it than it is to mine it off of an asteroid.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Warning. Your oxygen reserves are dropping below statistically profitable levels.
And I imagine that the actual process of running the machinery is probably pretty cheap, because, you know, I imagine all this runs off of some kind of radioactive material or really advanced solar panels with plenty of light out here. But it's not like they have to necessarily mine for
Oxygen reserves are critical. Please contact
mine
your
for
plan
fuel to run
administrator to add asphyxiation coverage.
what is probably electronic machinery. I probably should go get oxygen instead of doing this. Yep, I should go get oxygen.
Welcome to Vendor 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Since we already shot the fuel on that side, let's go back into this side instead. that one? I did get that one. All right. Try not to bump my head on that fuel line while I work my way through here.
Credits deposited.
That was a little dangerous. Okay. I was gonna say it was a little dangerous. I didn't check to see if there was anything on the other side of there to burn. Did we forget to depressurize the... We did. Tim, you lost your star. You didn't warn me not to that I didn't depressurize the airlock. I don't remember. The asteroids.
1 minute left, Cutter.
Get the door handle.
Wrapping things up. We wrap.
I felt like they were worth salvaging, but not necessarily a lot. But we'll find out here at the summary. We'll just remember to look at it. Well, they vary greatly in their mass.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I should not be cutting that from the outside.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
That is a radiation filter. Oh, couldn't drag it in time. Alright, let's look at the asteroids. Asteroid shards. Yeah. They're definitely worth it. 400,000. Oh, we salvaged, what, 4 or 5 of them? So yeah, about 100k piece average. I think it's probably a fairly accurate assessment. I knew they were worth salvaging. I didn't remember they were worth that much. But...
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52.
And they're one of the heaviest things that you'll move around. I mean, obviously, large parts of the hulls will be more heavy, but typically those are situations where you don't need to move around the hulls with the grappler you're normally using with tethers. But the asteroids are so dense and they're inside the hulls that I actually spend more time trying to move them around. Yeah, we still have our highest strength upgrade, so... Everything else that's heavy is really tether bait. And I still tether it once I get it out, but as you saw, trying to drag it out of the interior of the ship to get it to where I could tether it is taking some time.
Object accepted for processing.
Okay, because that's coming off.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Let's make sure he's gonna go where he goes. All right. something I like about
Valuable object
punching
processed.
these things out and then
Credits
following them out.
deposited.
I don't know what it is. Give them that little love tap and then chase them out the window. Hey, wires!
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
For our invisible ship. Is that a... No, it's not.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
I mean, it depends on the configuration of the ship. I have plenty of times left the asteroids in the hull of the ship and dragged them out. But we had, you know, or sent them. But we had so many. They were just in the way
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
of operating, so I wanted to get them out of the way. But also with these ships,
Salvage
you end up
secured.
cutting out the walls,
Credits deposited.
and so it's real easy for the asteroid to kind of slip out. Because all the other mackerels, right? You send almost the entire frame into the furnace. But on these, the frame is... Why? Could you please get to where you're going? Most of the interior frame is processor. So we're punching all these holes out, so it's kind of hard to have the frame actually take it with it. Oh, no. I didn't want you to do that.
Valuable
Oh,
object
really?
processed. Credits deposited.
Just get in there. It did it again. You telling me that's not in the... Wait, look, see? Now, this is not enough evidence for you guys that there is a dampening area.
Caution. Tether supplies are
It
low.
essentially stopped on the edge, even though it was still tethered. So that... Maybe credit for more of these.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Alright guys, get in
Raw
there.
material processed.
We still need
Credits
to depressurize the front. I'm half tempted to cut the front free without depressurizing it, just to see how far it shoves the front off.
Valuable object processed.
But if there's anything floating around in there, it's gonna bring up all the electronics, and that would be bad. So let's go ahead and depressurize it. Is the door gonna work? Yeah, it is. Come back. Come back. There's one more. There he is. Still gotta get this side off. Now, previous to this update, I would have tethered these two things together, the power cell and the coolant tank, to get them off the wall, but I just do not trust those power cells anymore.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
The trust is gone.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
I don't feel like that's necessarily true. I mean, we're seeing a lot, you know, with the dampening field, we're seeing a lot of small objects just pile up in front of
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
the area where it should be getting pulled in. And are requiring, you know, for us to grapple them again and propel them again. I don't know, I mean, I haven't seen anything from the developers acknowledging that there's a dampening field at all. It's purely anecdotal from what we've observed. So there may be some other system that's in place that is causing the deceleration, that there might not actually be a dampening field out there. I really don't know. You know, I kind of wanted to cut the glass out before I did this, but we're here now. The reason I wanted to cut the glass out before I did this because it's easier to cut the glass when this thing isn't moving. No, 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 no.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are low.
Material deposited.
Don't think we can get the rest of this before we run out of oxygen. Because we still got to get the housing for the
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
radiation filter off the wall.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Oxygen reserves are critical. Affordable oxygen supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
These are for our last two tethers.
No tethers remaining.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Yep, gotta get O2. And hopefully those two things made it to the... Nope, they did.
Salvage deposit accepted.
They're dancing around each other. Did you get on the barge? Thank you. I knew that was probably going to happen because I had fired the lower mass object instead of the higher mass one.
Oxygen level stabilizing.
Thought I heard the rail gate
Salvage
powering up.
secured. Account credit applied.
Meters. That's not... Doesn't look like the beam that normally holds this in place. I always expect something else to be holding on to these. On the... yeah. It's always got this weird... connectivity to some of the stuff that's behind it. That's why I don't normally take the time to... cancel that tether before it drags it all the way in. There we go. Don't think we've missed anything. There's not really a whole lot of room for there to be anything hidden. I think my tethers are already at 5 minutes. And tether strength isn't a thing that we can change. So there is a thing in here. Hopefully I got the door handle from the front. I did not. We'll check when we're in the hab, but I think we already have the 5-minute upgrade on the tethers. Mini me. That's the way to start out a day. Sure I'm missing anything. Nope, I think we're good.
Alright,
Although I do think I'll grab the
you got about a minute left.
next range upgrade on the visor just so that we can look for stray stuff from further away. I think we're going to be shy of 19 though off of that. 98.8%. Pretty good. I mean, a lot of times I don't get my mini-me on my mackerels. Normally I get them from my geckos. Well, yeah, no, I agree that... yeah, that was 2 shifts. Like that time when the wall segment was slowing down, it was coming in at a very steep angle of attack. So if it was going through a dampening field, then the whole body of it was stuck into it at that point.
Today's
Which is what made me feel like it was pretty good evidence that there is some kind of dampening effect. If I had cut straight through it, less of the wall would have been in it, and would have got caught in the pull of the suction field sooner. Because that was a much more shallow angle than I normally send them in at. I tried, when it started just now, I tried to walk across the hab as if I was, you know, still in 3D. How quickly I forget. Alright, I said I want to get a next range upgrade on this. I said I don't bother getting the system mode. I like being able to toggle between object and structure. without having to toggle through it. I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, 'cause we have all of our tether upgrades that are available to us. Okay, so 5 is what we're going to get next. We do not have the 5 upgrade yet. Give us a ghost ship or another gecko. Ghost ship. All right. Get to our first ghost ship. This will look real familiar because this is the ship we just did. Except it's full of ghosts.
Hey, Cutter. Been a while, hasn't it? Alright. Now, be a little careful with this ship. She's been giving us some grief. Found her floating with no one aboard and no distress signals. Manifest's been completely wiped. It's like they took a long walk and never came home. Just keep an eye out, alright? Don't think any little green men are gonna come jumping out at you, but there might be some leftovers of the crew. We were out.
Usually there's one of them stuck right here on the on that fuel tank. That's what I was giving it the once over for. Probably happen at higher hazard levels. You know, I didn't really do many ghost ships on my previous run. They're just always so empty that I just ended up going with, you know, regular ships. Although I do like the ghost ship kind of storyline. Oh, there goes the railgate.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
So one of the things I don't get about this whole thing with the AI, not from a storyline standpoint, but from a functional standpoint,
Now,
is that...
Cutter, I was gonna mention these. You see those weird nodes? Lynx doesn't want them, and they don't seem to be responding to any method of deactivation. You got 2 ways of dealing with them. 1, you burn them up with your cutting tool on the spot, or 2, you chuck them in the furnace.
I had to get that cut open real quick before the AI node started repressurizing the ship. What I was about to say is that it seems like we still get problems from the AI nodes even after we've destroyed all of them. And it feels like, you know, like the doors should stop closing on their own when there are no more nodes left. Let's get this off the... Oops. I think I grabbed the bomb of the ship the first time there.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I gotta remember to check things before I send them into the... send them places to... That's another thing, I always keep forgetting to... I get in here and I start cutting and I forget to keep looking for the nodes.
That's how it's done. Next one you see, just rinse and repeat.
I always like how there's a pair of nodes in the driver's seats. Like they're actually piloting. Oh boy, let's see how much heavier that one is. Come out, please, so I can tether you. Get out of my way.
Raw material processed. Credits
Yeah, so it was 24,000 for that asteroid shard. And this next guy's gonna be worth a lot more.
airlock pressure levels dropping. Salvage secured.
If it shows it. Yeah, 132,000. Big difference. So that was what, 1.5K, something like that. Mass, it was just a little under. Nope, I need to unlock that first.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
So they just pressurized something. It's been the airlock. It's the only thing left. I don't think that there was any AI. Oh, I guess it didn't matter. I was gonna say I didn't think there was any AI nodes on the asteroids I sent, but I sent them into the furnace anyway. I wanted one door to stay open. I was gonna cut through it so they couldn't repressurize it. Oh, bad cut.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
Well, there's 3 on this guy.
Non-core object processed. Credits deposited.
Hold still, a little surgery here.
Node terminated.
Cutter, seems like the AI has gone all haywire in here. It's wreaking havoc on all the ship systems. Keep your nose down and your eyes
look.
up, Cutter.
I'm stuck in charge mode. That was weird.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I don't think they take over the grappler.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Get that out of our way. Yeah, I was kind of wondering if we were gonna like end up taking one of those AIs and installing it into our armadillo.
Your oxygen reserves are low.
Oh, that was dangerous.
Cause damage to loose equipment.
You know, or maybe we can take a little pet AI node, put it in our put it in the hab. talk to it when we're lonely.
Your lung pressure levels increasing. Oxygen reserves are salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Welcome to Vintage Run 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Fuel levels restored.
Oh, I thought the air tether
Cutter,
had already
there's
expired.
5 minutes remaining in this shift.
I'll let them tug of war.
Get in while the getting's good. We wrap.
Eventually the top tether will lose because it'll expire first. They repressurized it. And now they're depressurizing it when I get back to it. It's a little annoying, the little so-and-sos. They did it on purpose. They saw me coming.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Yeah, I knew that wasn't going to push the whole wall away, but I wanted to try anyway. Let's make sure there aren't any nodes on the inside. Don't look like it. I still need to get our door handle though.
Salvage secured.
Nice, got a new sticker. Under pressure. I like it when there's actually doors to the interior of the wall. Something I like about flying into it. Do you guys do ghost ships very often? I know that it seems like in the forums that there are some people who just love doing these ships, and other people like me who don't really visit them very often. Or maybe it's just people who haven't actually seen them. I know there's always been a lot of posts about people saying, when do I get my ghost ships? Hey, another sticker. I think I'm going to tether this from the back. That seems to work out better. Starting to like that as my method.
Cody, we're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this shift.
Oh. Any AIs? AI. It's just floating in the air. think we need to go and check the reactor because I forgot. Where is the reactor? Where did we send it? Over here. Okay, it doesn't look like there were nodes on it. A lot of times there's a node or two on it, and I completely forgot to look at it before I sent it. You know, I'm looking up at my webcam, and it looks like there are dots in it, like maybe there's a microphone built into it. I wonder if that was where the audio was getting picked up. Even though I clearly had the audio set to the wireless mic.
Cutter 9346-52. Your sleep period is now over. Have a great day.
All right. So we really not hit rank 19 yet. I mean, we were moving along slow. I guess because we're on these mackerels. I don't want that. I want this. So we're going to right there. Class 2 right next to it. I was hoping that knocking this mackerel out fast would get us to 19, but looks like we're really not getting much ground. Also looks like something canceled our tether.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
There's another one inside here.
Processing valuable objects.
Get this out of the way.
Awarded.
Ah, missed. Where is he? I know I saw one. There's two on the other side. I thought I saw... Maybe when I saw the collectible items, that might have been what I thought was the node. Let's go get this guy on the other side. Thinking about it.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Alright, I think that's all of them.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage gained. Credits awarded.
Overheating. What? Why is it? Why does this not want to go in? Now you can't tell me that tether shouldn't have dragged that in. The 2 tethers, whereas one got the other one all the way across. Is it trying to tell us something? Did we forget something? The fuel tank. Now we got everything. We'll take a light for our troubles. Oops. Don't want to melt that.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Well, that's weird. We didn't... It probably came apart because there are less objects inside there. We didn't actually, you know, examine the interior of it other than to sweep in there and get the... Right, it's missing the storage bins. That's why it came apart. Push. Push. I don't want to get crazy with the pushing while I'm next to all these electronics. Alright, fine, we're going back outside. It's not letting go. I might have missed a beam. Got all those. Huh. They don't want to let go. Alright, we ain't got all day for this. See, it's clearly a separate part. It's stuck on something. Alright, I guess we're going back to the original strategy because it's not letting go. At the very least, see if we can break all this free. Why is this still moving? Whatever it was stuck on, it should definitely not be stuck anymore. Would you please come free? Alright. I ain't got time for this.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I'll blame it on the AI nodes messing with us. Even though they're all dead.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credit
Shouldn't be a
transferred.
door console in there because there wasn't a door. So we don't have to open for that. Is it? Okay.
Salvage
Thank you,
secured. Credits
Flyer.
deposited.
Yeah, did I miss it? Man, I didn't make it. It's probably is. It's probably just jammed.
Oxygen reserves are low. Reminder, asphyxiation can lead to missed salvage quotas.
Acting as one piece though, as if we didn't. Yeah, I think you're right. That's what it is. The reactor plate's on the side, which is attached to the back. You're right on it. It's exactly what's happening. I get it now. Still a lot of time with this.
Oxygen reserves are critical. Please contact your plant administrator to add asphyxiation coverage.
Well, lesson learned. There's a reactor plate on the front. We need to take it off of there.
Welcome to Metatron 9000. Have a nice
Processing value deposited. Credits awarded.
Growing pains of a new strategy. I was trying to get. There we go. Just want to get in here, get the glass out real quick. We're running out of
You
time.
got 5 minutes left in this shift. Knock out that work order before they turn the lights out on you. We wrap.
Because we still have all those interior wall pieces to cut out. What is that? Food pack. Alright. That's probably going to make a mess because it's going to run into stuff, but it should leave everything behind.
Deposit accepted.
Yeah, left everything behind. Good.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Hey, didn't give us a hard time that time. Alright, we got the door handles off. 3 minutes, we should have enough time to do this. As long as the dampening field doesn't stop all of them from going in. Oh! O2 cancer. Didn't notice that. Would have been helpful before now.
Valuable object processed.
Oh, don't
Credits
tell me you
awarded.
caught that. Really? Running out of time, don't want to guide them in.
Processing valuable
Oh,
objects.
no, no.
Credits awarded. Ship salvaged in full. Credits applied to cutter account.
Is that all the wall segments? It is. Make sure we didn't leave anything in here.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep and let's finish strong.
Yeah, the piece of the thruster cap, I had that stray cut.
Processing. Credits deposited.
I'm not sure why the thruster cap doesn't get destroyed when you get a
Salvage
bad
deposit
cut on it.
accepted.
Just about
Credits
everything else
transferred.
does. Uh-oh, it's going sideways. This is where I've seen it break up and shoot back out. Alright, it's going to fall apart properly now. Nanocarbon. Alright, got our mini-me. Hopefully we'll get our 19th cert, but... not so confident. I want to get on the geckos.
Hello Shipbreaker 9346-52.
We are just
Links
not
would
making
like to
anything
share
off
the
of this.
following inspirational message. Make
Heavy
the most
cargo,
of your shift by fanning the tiny sparks of effort into
mackerels.
flames of profitability.
Everything needs repaired. Yep. So we could do, let's do another heavy cart, because you know we got cheated last time on the heavy cargo, where the back rooms got sucked into the processor somehow, even though they were they were already in the back and they were going straight to the furnace, and we turn around and look at it and it's going into the processor somehow. So we're gonna knock one of these out. This will definitely give us our 19 cert and give us our salvage runners, which is really what I want to get to tonight, because I want to test out, you know, if they've made any changes in the depressurization scheme of them, or the structure, because so many people were having troubles with it.
Account credit applied.
Let's see whether or not the strategy that I employ still works well.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
I really feel like these used to go into the furnace. I keep wanting to send them there. Antennas. Let's get the rudders while we're back here. Oh, I was a lot closer to the furnace than I realized.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
I thought I heard
Airlock
the
pressure levels dropping.
railgate firing, but I didn't get the...
Object accepted for processing.
Let's see the
Credits
visual
deposited.
cue.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Come here, little ladder.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
You know, I'm not sure if I've ever done a ghost gecko. I'm not even sure if there are ghost geckos. I'm not even sure if there are ghost javelins. I feel like I've seen ghost
Airlock
javelins.
pressure levels increasing.
All I can really remember is doing ghost mackerels, though. Get all the stray stuff. All right. Go find our working atmospheric regulator. Wow. Wow, all this stuff. Okay, working regulator in both of these rooms. I feel better about using it in any room other than the ECU because I don't want to be sucking things into the ECU. Another working regulator. What is going on here? Lynx Corp must be selling higher grade equipment. What? There's an asteroid shard in here? Oh, that's not good. I have to pressurize out. Oh, that's not good. I guess we're gonna drag it out. At least a light one. Alright. Not bad. That's really unusual.
Air pressure level decreasing.
I imagine what happened to the ship to have an asteroid in the cockpit. Guessing things didn't end well for the crew. I'm really glad that these things don't arc before releasing the power cells. This strategy wouldn't be viable anymore.
Caution. Tether supplies running low.
As everybody moves forward, please. Cancel all those tethers. Alright. That's all the prep work. I'm gonna close this room off because I just don't like that shard bouncing around. Whoa, whoa. Whoa.
Right there, Cutter. Seems like you've
Class 2 reactor
experienced
plating.
one of the many
Oh,
hazards
no.
of the job for the first time.
And I can't move this. The asteroid's in my way.
So it's better not to blow yourself to smithereens, if at all possible.
Out of my way. Oh. There was an asteroid back here that hit it. Oh my goodness. Wow, that was... I'm getting some of that ominous sounds too. Alright, so the fuel line... Oh, this is bad. I mean, I guess it could be worse, right? As long as the ECU line is undamaged. Wow, that could have been catastrophic. Guess we got lucky on that one. I mean, when I saw the asteroid in the cockpit, I probably should have checked the rest of the ship for strange asteroid locations. This ship has clearly seen better days wherever it's been. I really thought that the reactor was going up. I thought that was the end. I thought we had to scramble to get out because there was no way I was going to clear a path to the reactor fast enough to pull it out. I tried to leave the room, and that giant asteroid was
All right, Cutter,
blocking
you
my
got
exit.
5 minutes left of this shift before they turn the lights out on you. Pitter patter. We were out.
That was a panic moment.
Fuel levels are low. Fuel supplies are available for purchase at the master jack.
Alright. Let's look for hooks on the... Like that for you. Hooks on the cable. Seeing any. Usually at least one. Huh. Alright.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are low.
Let's get this sensor array out. Couple of the floor pieces, use up our last tether so we can refill while we're back at the hab.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are critical. Warning. Tethers depleted.
I should grab fuel over there too.
Credits deposited.
You know, fuel is something I don't really pay attention to, so I don't have a sense of how much fuel we use in one shift.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Tethers restored. Oxygen levels stabilizing.
So I don't know if that's, you know, the amount that we had. I don't know if that is, if it would last us for the rest of the shift or not.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Sure, we've got a cargo freed of it. All right, looking good.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Get all these guys off the walls. Cut the wall. And then start fighting with the front of the ship to get it off, because we know how it likes to stick. Hopefully nothing has floated forward again. Doesn't look like it. Is there aluminum down there I cut? Oh, there's an aluminum panel. I missed that. And I don't think there's going to be a clean way of getting this aluminum separated.
Time is winding down,
Let's do
Cutter.
it this way.
Dig deep and let's finish strong.
Normally I like to cut along the horizontal plane, attach to the sides. So I do both. It's so bright I can't tell where to cut. See, that looks disconnected to me. Wasn't optimal, but got it done.
Material deposited.
$880,000. That's, I'd say that's about average for my first shift on a heavy Gecko. So I spent so much time cutting everything open. You know, just get enough to cover the shift.
Hello Shipbreaker. Please enjoy this inspirational message. The last 10% of
And
the
then
job
start
takes
making all
as
the
much
money starting
energy
the second
as the
shift.
first 90%. So think of what it takes to hit 110% and aim for that.
I'm glad they gave us a hotkey to go straight to the back of the shift as opposed to making us run all the way out.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Make sure that wasn't taking anything with it. It was.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Oh, don't hit us in the face. Not in the face. Alright, he's on his way.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Is that in yet? It's not in yet. Need that to go in, so I cancel the tether. Let's just deal with this first. We're waiting. What do we get if we salvage from a radiation filter? Contains filters. That's not something we've needed yet.
Salvage secured.
Did we?
Credits deposited.
Okay, we did pressure. I didn't remember if we had depressurized the ECU room. I wasn't so sure that this wasn't going to come blowing off. If we freed up the housing. That is really taking its sweet time getting in there. All right. Sure. Is there anything on the inside of this? There is not. Once those get pulled in, we'll pull the cockpit away. And get all the free floating bits taken care of.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
In the meantime, we'll start cutting all these up. That's another thing I really like about these bigger ships. And I think it's probably what really draws me to doing the geckos, is because you have a lot of opportunity to go back and forth and do things while other things are happening.
Object accepted for processing.
And it really feels like
Credits
a
deposited.
lot of value to multitasking in these ships. You know, tethering large objects, run off and do something else while they're doing it. There's always something to do. And I kind of enjoy the managing of back and forth. Rather than sitting there and waiting for something to, you know, to get where it's going. Like, with the javelins, they're so linear that you put a tether on one of the cylindrical hull pieces,
Processing valuable
and you have to wait till it's cleared so you get to the next hull piece. And I just kind of like how the Gecko's less linear, I guess. I don't dislike the javelins, just it's a feature I like about these. Ooh, that was a good cut.
Valuable object.
Oh, maybe not as good as I thought it was.
Awarded.
Good enough. Didn't have to cut 2 or 3 times. Okay, this
Raw
wall
material
can all be one
processed.
piece.
Credits deposited.
And we have to cut here, I think. Oh no, that's aluminum. Darn it. Ruined my plans. Let me get this off of here. Oh, it's a massive aluminum piece. It's connected, I guess, right there. Oh, yeah. Nice. I think the rest of this is all nanocarbon. Titanium.
Material deposited.
Go, go, go.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Valuable object processed.
All right, let's
Credits
do the side
deposited.
the same way. See any aluminum on it? Yeah, the fuel tanks definitely slow down the even when you get them right and salvage them, they really slow down the pacing on the javelins. I appreciate the challenge that they
Processing
create,
valuable object. Credits
but
awarded.
they really do slow things down for it. And yeah, one unfortunate cut and you get a giant fireball. By the way, welcome to the stream.
Your oxygen reserves are low. Note that excess
a
carbon dioxide can
propanicate?
cause damage to links.
Salvage
Not sure how to
deposited.
pronounce your
Credits
name,
transferred.
but
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
welcome. Glad to have you here.
Salvage gained.
Pull that forward.
Credits awarded.
Make sure we didn't miss anything on the walls. We did not. Here comes the fun part.
Oxygen reserves are critical. Affordable
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Everybody goes. Let's put some oxygen. Don't need this guy panicking while we're having our fun.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Have a
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
All those
Cutter,
bins.
there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good. We wrap.
Credits deposited.
This is the best way to salvage.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Get that out of the way so I don't accidentally rocket stuff into it.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured.
Got everything?
Credits deposited.
Yeah, we did. What? I get one door. Oh, now I'm gonna cut through the wall. Alright.
Valuable
A little bit of
object
bad aim
processed.
there.
Credits awarded.
Let's see, we have... Alright. We have a radiation filter on the roof. Normally I'm in the back at this point, getting to the reactor, but for some reason this room is calling to me. So do it right now while I'm here. Oh, oh.
Deposit accepted.
Actually, we're going to leave the rest of that room because we want to get these... We want to get this wall out of the way and get this radiation filter out. Because we know that we're going to have to pull the radiation housing off anyway. Which means it's going to give us roof access to be able to get a better angle for getting all that barge stuff out of the room more efficiently. So this looks like it's ready to all go into the processor.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
So we get this out of the way. Oh, we need to get those fuses too.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Let's grab the fuses while that thing gets out of my way.
Cutter, we're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this shift.
That much light on it was kind of hard to tell the lights were out. Alright, I think it's out of the way enough now. Drag it like that. Let's get the last fuse. 3, yeah.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
There we go. Now we can get above the room.
Raw material processed.
Shoot stuff into the barge a little bit more easily. Once we get into another shift. Just as soon as we got to the room, time ran out. Alright, we didn't lose anything important. Just under 4 million. It's a pretty good shift. Hey, rank 19. We can buy some upgrades.
License level increased.
Did I miss a fuse? Did I turn the switch and not grab it? I know I hit all 3 of them. I don't know if I didn't pick one up. All right, well, we'll scan the area when we get back in there and see if one of the fuses was missed. You know, I was saying that we could have read it right there on the screen.
Good
It would have been in the
morning,
summary how
Shipbreaker.
many fuses I collected.
Lynx would like to share the following message. The only Ps permitted in the salvage yard
Salvage
are
Runner.
prophet, processor, and potassium trifluoromethane sulfonate.
down to 113. Interest is slowly coming down. Alright, let's upgrade some tools. Well, since we're swimming in links tokens, there's no reason not to go ahead and grab these. They really increased the rewards. Alright, got our 5-minute tethers now. Nice. We'll pick up the O2s next time. We don't need that. Nothing we need from there. I mean, there's no real reason to get increased capacity on the demo charges, but you know what I'm gonna do? What I'm gonna do is sit on it, because when you do buy the upgrade, it refills your stock of them. So I'll wait until I'm low on them and I go back into the hab. Get my free refill off of it. We're not using demo charges anyway. I need to grab something with my left hand because I got that dead hand issue. Oh, I think you're right. That looks like a fuse floating up there. Good eye. Alright, let's grab some on my left hand. There we go. Don't have the dead hand. Destroyed storage bin? What? How? How did we just lose a storage bin? Oh my. I had to grapple fire that real quick because it was coming at me a little fast. Now fancy a broken helmet right at the beginning of the shift.
Material deposited. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage secured.
Oh man.
Credits deposited.
Doesn't normally happen. Losing a personal terminal, I could have salvaged that for, I don't see one on here. I usually get away with doing that. It really banged around on its way out. It might be because I grappled it from the top rather than the bottom. That's weird, little floating aluminum pieces here. Shoot that guy at an angle so that I can clear the other one. Go to separate corners. No risk of the tethers canceling each other.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Okay, that's also freed up.
Salvage gains observed.
Got most of the front taken care of at this point.
Salvage secured.
All those
Account
asteroids.
credit applied.
Leave them all in here. Go. door handles, one more.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Alright, we've put off care of the back for long enough. That guy looks like he's trying to make his way to the
Credits deposited.
furnace. He had a death wish. Break that free so it doesn't get caught on this.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Oh.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Tethers.
Credits transferred.
Okay, I broke my rhythm there.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Have a nice day.
It's easy to forget to look at your tethers when you get 50 of them.
Processing valuable
I saw a
objects.
piece of scrap as we came flying by. There it is.
Deposit accepted.
Let's go. Clear. I guess he is. Alright.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
So last time we did one of these, I accidentally cut the coolant line in my haste. So we're gonna try not to do that this time. Which probably contributed to my not getting them anyway.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Alright, so these... It should be safe to shut off these fuel. See, this is where I'm not real sure about what's going to happen. Technically, we've already broken the fuel line from the asteroid hitting it. My concern is that whether or not the game's going to realize that when I flip these switches that I'm flushing the fuel, or if it's going to cause fuel to go spraying all over the place. Which I think is why I've been putting off coming back here. But we're not going to take the time to try to pull the wall away. We're just going to assume this is going to work properly. Yeah, we're going to just flip the switch. Okay. Alright. If anything's going to happen, it's going to happen now. Alright, lights just went out. No problem. Nice. Where's our junction? This is our junction. free of the spine.
Warning. Your oxygen reserves are dropping below statistically profitable levels.
This should be unattached. It is. Okay. Get out of the way. We don't need any more obstacles. Oh, oh. It's gonna get caught. Yeah.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Oxygen reserves are critical. Please contact your plan administrator.
Alright, let's get some
to add
oxygen while we wait for the
coverage.
back end to move out a little bit.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Oh, that's probably not helping. Missed a cut.
Got about 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew.
Fortunately, we did get the 5-minute upgrade on our tethers, so. This should keep pulling for a while.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Oh, that's a heavy asteroid. I was on the brakes and I still couldn't reel it.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Need to get everything out of the way so we can start pulling stuff out of the back.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
Alright. I think we're gonna just try to empty this back out and then deal with the reactor next shift. And I think we're pretty well set for next shift to be our last shift.
Raw material processed.
So maybe we can get all this emptied out. Let's try. Get that guy clear. The back end didn't move quite as much as I would have preferred, so I'm having a little bit of trouble getting everything out safely.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Alright, let's do the dangerous thing. Oh, that is so asking for it. Oh, and it came back. Oh, whew. So dangerous, but fun to do. Living on the edge.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I got a little sloppy with that one. I was stuck with it charged up, and I saw the tether showing the other guy was going back in a direction that I didn't want it to go. So I couldn't let off the charge, but I had to move them around. Oh, that could have gone really badly. Gotta break these guys up. I'm really glad that they left them attached
1 minute left, Cutter. Time
in
to
this
start
version.
wrapping things up.
It's so much easier to manipulate the whole thing as one piece. Until I'm ready to break it up. Alright. Time on this shift, so let's just grab a couple of things. Got the ship all sideways because the back end was still attached to the bottom spine when I pulled them upwards. Yeah, I'm definitely playing with fire. That was I was being unnecessarily dangerous in that. But you know, utilizing the strategy to tether things together and then send them a lot of times saves a lot of time. I lost 2 terminals off that arc. That sucked. And even though it's not optimal necessarily to do it with a couple of fuel tanks, it's just a matter of getting practice. So
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
I try to keep doing it even
Please
when I don't
enjoy the
necessarily think
following
it's the best thing to
inspirational
do.
Message. Success is not the key to happiness. Happiness is the key to success. If you love what you do, you will be successful.
So I'll get better at doing it.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
I was looking around and wasn't looking where I was flying. Alright, well, we already got the rooms done. So really, it's just the reactor and the ECU. Frozen something. I didn't catch what the sticker was. Alright, so we're gonna do it right this time. Which means we're not gonna cut the long way and hit the coolant line. It's cut, it just doesn't realize it's cut. Yeah, it thinks it's still attached. Hey, you're right, we haven't seen any posters. Normally there would be some in the crew quarters. Okay, well, so this is having one of those associated piece bugs, right? Because that is clearly cut, but it's not. So we're gonna have to cut everything until it realizes that it's been separated. Yeah, no puppy punches.
Warning. Fuel levels are critical.
Oh, forgot to get fuel while I was there. So this should be, these cuts should be completely unnecessary. But I'm gonna break that.
Material deposited.
That part still thinks it's connected. Seriously. Thank you. I think it's gonna make it. We'll leave it alone.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
And I do want to cut this part out. Just to make sure, just so there's less to get hooked on. Not strictly necessary.
Deposit accepted. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Oh, I almost sent that to the furnace. Oh, why did I do that? Why did I just say that I almost sent that to the furnace and then turn around and send one straight to the furnace?
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
I mean, it's 191 credits. It didn't hurt anything, but still, just... yeah. Insight into my brain. Failure of my brain. Alright, let's... yeah, we're not gonna bother. Just gonna cut it here. Well, a large part of that is cutting itself as furnace. Probably from the destruction when the asteroid hit it.
Valuable object processed.
Turned to scrap. But now the ship is turned, so this isn't as straight of a path, but still should be fine. Just give it a little bit of an angle there.
Reactor meltdown detected. Urgent action required.
There we go.
Ship teardown complete. Header account credited.
There's so many people on the forums that say you have to loot the ECU before you send the reactor to the barge. I disagree. Can't get much more straightforward than that. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I can't move. Oh, I'm out of fuel. Oh. I turn. Alright, here we go.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Fuel levels restored.
Like, why can't I move? You need emergency reserves.
Material deposited.
Get behind it, put our legs up against it, shove it out. There we go. Alright. I think that's most of everything. There isn't furnace. We got the walkway to do.
Deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Walkway which goes to the processor. I think we've got everything else.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Pretty much all the door handles too. That room's full of asteroids, so... Oh! Oh! I'm not chasing that. It's only worth like 300 credits.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Oh, we gotta get the ECU pipe. That's what we gotta get.
Tucker, you got 5 minutes left in this shift. Knock out that work order before they turn the lights out on you.
No. You go here. That goes to the processor now, so we don't need to detach it.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
I think we got all the door handles from inside the airlocks as well. We will double check. And this time we will make sure that it goes... that the rooms actually go to the furnace as they're supposed to. And we'll grab this door that we ran out of time last time.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
So you loot the ECU before the before you send the reactor to the barge? I mean, I know that it's supposed to have more time if you disconnect the ECU. Because the way I do it, the countdown timer starts with 2 or 3 dots already gone. I don't get the full countdown. And I'm pretty sure that's because of the fact that I don't loot the ECU. But I'm literally right above the barge, so I take it as a
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
trade-off to risking pulling the ECU and bumping into something on the way, or like just what just happened just now, which was I pulled all the canisters from the ECU, tried to fly away and couldn't because I was out of fuel. That literally would have ended up in a reactor meltdown. Because I would have gone, all right, let's go to the reactor, and then I wouldn't have gone anywhere at all. I mean, it's my fault for, you know, missing out on the fact that I was out of fuel, but it's just possibilities like that that I feel like I just take the unforeseen out of hand. I feel like the processor's trying to steal that room.
Credits deposited.
Alright, let's check for stray stuff. What is that? Stray piece of aluminum. Come on, mini-me.
Material deposited.
I'll throw this tiny little door in. There it is. So I noticed we're experiencing the reactor bug. The screen is still jumping all around like we're at the reactor.
All right, Cutter. Wrap it up.
I've gotten
Got
so
about a
used to
minute
seeing
left.
that distortion that I never associated that it shouldn't be happening still because we're not anywhere near a reactor. But the forums had identified that as a bug, and you know, once they pointed it out, it's like, oh yeah, the screen is still jumping around when it shouldn't be. All right. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's go inside. I destroyed 8 objects. Objects. So I'm curious as to why airlock consoles are worth so much more than door consoles. I mean, it's twice as much, and they both just open doors. Because it's not like, you know, for the airlock console, it's not actually doing the depressurization. It's just sending a signal to, you know, the regulator that does it. All right, 98.2%. That was actually closer than I expected on the mini-me.
Hello, Shipbreaker. This is your morning wake-up call.
Yeah, 112. Nice. Got ourselves a nanocarbon sticker. I think we need to repair something too. Nope. Cutter can Cutter can last a little bit longer. We usually go until I go below 40%. Frozen in carbonite. That's funny. That should go on the grappler because we don't cut nanocarbon. Put it there. All right, I feel redeemed getting our mini-me on our second salvage runner, or heavy cargo. I said salvage runner because that was on my mind because we're supposed to unlock them now. And I was hoping we'd have one, but we did not get lucky. So I think what I'm going to do is knock out a quick mackerel so that we can cycle our list and see if we can get ourselves a salvage runner. Plus, we haven't done a station hopper since the original one. We've been doing exolabs, trying to find wires.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
And of course, we did the ghost ship as well.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Where's the airlock?
Credits transferred.
It's on this side. All right. Is it? What did I see? What was I looking at? Is that? Oh, it's a door in the interior. Faked me out.
Airlock pressure levels dropping. Airlock pressure levels increasing.
See if we still have a working regulator. We do. They are really being generous. You know, I think we're gonna do is before we hit it, we're gonna see if there's a working regulator in the cockpit. Nope. Or at the very least, pick up all the stray stuff. I was gonna say, if there was a working regulator in the cockpit, I would activate it, cut our way out of the glass, back out, and then come back into the airlock. And then depressurize the interior ship with its pressure, its regulator. But at least we got the floating bits out of the cockpit, so they don't come flying into the room.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Need to remember to open the airlock. You know, it's last time when I
pressure levels dropping.
cut the wall out, you know, and depressurized the airlock on accident. That's because I'm so used to there not being working atmospheric regulators that none of my strategies consider it. I'm not used to the airlock being pressurized because normally I've depressurized the cabin through, cutting things out. It's something I need to keep in mind. Although, to be honest, I'm kind of hoping when we get back, to the higher grades that they'll go back to broken regulators the way it used to be. That's because I enjoyed the challenge. Always having the working regulators is convenient and actually kind of nice change, but it also makes it a little too certain. I don't have to consider what I'm doing. I just
Processing valuable
press the
objects.
button and
Credits awarded.
wait.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Alright, I want to get to the roof here so I get a better angle on things. Did I break that, did I? Alright.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Are these all singles? They're all singles.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I was going to tether them down, but if they're all singles, I'm not going to go through my entire tether supply. Plus, they break off pretty fast.
Salvage secured.
Alright, let's get rid of this because it's an explosive hazard. Boop, boop, boop. Come back. Why? Why are you spewing fuel everywhere? Can I ignite that trail? Oh, that would have been cool. That's broken. The other one's hitting it.
Credits
Yeah,
transferred.
it's alright.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
$30,000 for a seat?
Salvage secured. Credits
I
deposited.
guess that was the double seat. Still, $15,000 for a seat. Talk about inflation.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Okay, working O2, nice.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
I feel bad sending the Pepsi bottle into the furnace.
Salvage
That's not how you
secured.
recycle plastic.
Credits deposited.
Or, I guess you do. I guess they do melt them. This feels like the generic furnace would be too hot, and I don't think the plastic would be recoverable.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I mean, it's a furnace that's set up to melt metal. I imagine that the furnaces they use to melt plastic for recycling is... Oh, I caught the nacelle. Probably operate at a much lower temperature. That guy had his one tether rule.
Processing valuable object.
Okay, I think we can get,
Credits
get
awarded.
everything off the ceiling. We can start cutting the ceiling in. Oh, that was a bad cut. Good thing the walls were already depressurized. Which I didn't think they were. No, it doesn't look like I breached the wall, but they aren't
Processing. Credits
pressurized.
deposited.
Yeah, I just caught the railing.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I think it's funny when we tether those straight to the barge, and we get the dramatic, you know, meltdown music, but the music doesn't trigger until it's already safely on the barge. It's like panic, panic. Oh, never mind. Disregard.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage gained. Rewards
It's
increased.
nice at least if you remove the if you pull the
Oxygen reserves
junctions
are low. Reminder, asphyxiation can lead to missed salvage quotas.
to free up the power cell. The power cell doesn't arc.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
All right, Cutter, you got 5 minutes left of this shift before they turn the lights out on you. Pitter patter. Leave her out.
I missed the antenna. I didn't see that earlier.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Warning, oxygen reserves are critical.
We got O2 inside the ship.
Salvage deposit
Grab
accepted.
that.
Credits transferred.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Fresh, dirty air. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. This time I actually remembered Hank was there. You're right, I do tend to forget all about it. The reminders do help.
Deposit accepted.
Let's set it up that way.
Caution, tether supplies running low.
Out of my way, buddy. Yeah, it's got that old musty smell. Yeah, the finding the tanks was something I really missed out on when we got to the higher grades and they stopped spawning them.
Salvage secured.
And I don't understand why they stopped spawning them. It was just there's something organic about finding resources in the ships, being able to use them. I really appreciate that as a mechanic. And when they stopped showing up, it was a little disappointing. I don't know if they've changed that or not, because we still seem... I feel like I stopped seeing them by now, first time I played through. So that might be something that they've adjusted. You know, like how we seem to still be seeing working regulators. And if so, that'd be pretty nice.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
I don't
Salvage deposit
think
accepted.
that I've cut
Credits
the
transferred.
airlock free. And I have not. That is correct. The O2 bottles are the same capacity as your starting O2. So once you have any upgrades, it won't fill it up all the way.
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep and let's finish strong.
So if you only have... Yeah, the irony of it is that if you only have one upgrade on O2, I don't think the O2 tank is enough to keep you from having to buy another fuel anyway, or another
Salvage secured.
O2 refill.
Credits deposited.
So at no upgrades, at no O2 upgrades, it saves you one purchase, because normally you have to purchase 3, or you have to do 3 tanks worth on a shift. At 1 upgrade, it doesn't save you anything.
Raw material process.
You still have to purchase 2, or you have to use 2. You purchase 1. Oh, well, I saw it on the way out that we had 1 tether left. Oh, that's gonna be rough because I'm gonna have to waste it. 0.1% loss. That's it. Looking good. But then at the second upgrade.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52.
I'm really glad you were able to join us.
Happy and productive
and
day.
Hopefully you'll be able to join us in a future stream. It's streaming every other day at the moment for this game, so if you enjoy it, definitely drop in, say hi. I don't expect people to stay for the entire thing. We stream for a good 4 hours, I think, usually. So it's just good to have people drop in and stick around while they can. So thanks for joining us, and hope to see you in a future one. Tethers.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Tethers restored.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Oh, I don't want to forget this. Something I'm notorious for.
Deposit accepted.
I almost cut that cut point there, forgetting that we hadn't flushed this side yet. That could have ended badly. We can't get to the front. That's the only thing I don't like about these.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
About these radiation filters, is that you can't sneak past them. Let's see if we have enough stinger, or stinger upgrades to be able to shoot our way all the way down. Because we're using the strategy of breaking off the cockpit, which means, or not breaking off the cockpit. Nice, I think I reached it. I think that last one's in the cockpit area. You know what, we can reach it anyway. Yeah, that was definitely in the cockpit area. Oh, I think there might be a nacelle still. That's alright, we can get it. We can get it as this is on its way to the processor. Yeah, there we go. No stupid radiation filter to stop us.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Hey, wires. Oh, there's wires back there too.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
You know, it feels like we're getting roughly the same amount of free-floating loot items, like the wires, regardless of ship size. Like, it feels like there's just X amount per ship. I mean, obviously I haven't been counting, but we find them, you know, pretty densely packed in
Object accepted.
the mackerels because there's not a whole lot of space for them. And then we find them kind of spread out throughout the other
Salvage
ships.
deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
And if that's true, then the mackerels are the way to go for sure for trying to find the little bits because, you know, they're faster ships to salvage. I'm sure someone has a spreadsheet somewhere.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Let's just get this while we're here. Hopefully this isn't going to be attached to that wall. Oh, it is. There we go. All right. I didn't have to go
Salvage
crazy with
secured.
cutting all of
Credits
that.
deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
See, I don't know if the wires are more rare or feel more rare because that we need so many more of them. Oh no, I pulled all the power and I can't open this. I forgot to open it earlier. I mean, they do feel more rare.
Material deposited.
Well, that was a
Valuable
dramatic
object
sounding
processed.
explosion. Oh yeah, the
Credits deposited.
section around the sides went. They do feel more rare, but it also feels like that might be some kind of confirmation bias of, you know, we're looking for them because we need many more of them, and so we feel like there aren't enough of them. Do we need to cut out these back? Yeah, I guess we do. I was debating whether or not we need to cut these back panels, but we do because it's still attached to this nanocarbon right here. You know, ever since the first time we tried this and the cockpit went shooting way off, every time it doesn't go all the way off, it just feels disappointing. Like the cockpit has let us down. I mean, it shouldn't in the first place. I don't imagine there's that much stress on the metal waiting to be released, but it feels a little underwhelming when it doesn't rocket off the front.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Ship salvaged in full. Credits applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are low.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Yeah, I mean, that's specifically why I always leave the front bar to the last cut. Because I got the impression that cutting the front bar off last caused a greater push. And I keep telling myself I need to test it otherwise. And I keep not doing it. Okay, what is pushing the ship around?
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I think we've got everything. I wonder if I can get this. I don't think I can get this into the furnace before I suffocate, though. Oh, maybe I can. Oh, this is a dangerous game of chicken.
Deposit accepted.
Okay, there's the mini-me sticker. Watching the health bar. We got it. 98.9%. Pretty good. I know. I mean, you can't be surprised that I do something like that when you know, because I'm one of the players who won't, barge a room even though there's no value, very little value out of the aluminum. I'm get every little dime I can get out of it, so I'd save that 9,000 on that oxygen. You said not sure if it makes much difference if you leave the lockers in the cockpit. I'm not sure what you're saying there, Duke. It would make a difference in what?
Level achieved. License upgraded.
All right, 20. I think we get some good upgrades at 20. I heard him wheeze as we came into the room.
Your theta wave levels are high. Please administer 2 caffeine pods before starting your shift.
Well, I mean the maybe. Yeah, we'll try it next time on you guys remind me because I forget. Next time we do a macro, we'll try the back beam last to see if that causes a different push. I agree with you, it shouldn't. But I feel like the front beams have more connection points to the cockpit because not only on the side but on the end it's connecting to the nanocarbon, whereas the back beams, the back end of it is attached to the door side, which isn't part of the cockpit. I mean, it's trivial a little bit, but when the physics engine is behaving strangely, any little bit could be a factor. But that's that's purely speculative. So yeah, we'll try it next time. The other way around. Oh yes, durability upgrades. We like durability upgrades. They give us so many links tokens now. I just don't even consider. I don't even look at the totals. This is purchase. There we go. That's the upgrade we're looking for. That should mean no more need to get O2 during a shift. And we still don't care about the demo charges, even though we have the LTs. We didn't need to repair anything, did we? No. We're gonna push it. Did we get any new stickers that we care about? Got another paw. We don't need another one of those. So how close are we on this? Man, we still got a long way to go on the drink bottles and the food snacks. Oh. Oh, looky there. We get our... Oh, it's the button. Alright, T. We get our first hollow. This section will eventually be all the... I like to keep all the ships together. So I'll move one of the, probably the talking head out of it at some point. Come on, Salvage Runner. Can't believe I'm rooting for a Salvage Runner. Yeah, we didn't check whether or not we might have enough stickers for a holographic mini-me as well now. No, Salvage Runner! Why have you forsaken me? I mean, we can go down one grade, right? We want to get a Salvage Runner in because we need to test whether or not they've changed the depressurization mechanics in it. This is a test we need to do. I mean, it was the title of the live stream that Salvage Runner was our goal. We gotta make sure it happens at least once. See these mounts right here? This is definitely new. This wasn't a utility arm base.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Really? Could you get in there? I wonder if we grab the base instead. Okay, that frees it up. But it doesn't take it with it.
Salvage secured.
Yeah, we definitely want to get everything we can off the outside first before we potentially blow this shit up.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
That's interesting. The arms aren't attached to the ship at all anymore. They're just to that base.
Deposited.
So if we take the base out, then we don't have the disconnect time of the arm. So if I should be tethering anything, it should be the base.
Airlock pressure levels
So the Salvage Runner. So the Salvage Runner in 0.4 was bugged. And the bug was that the ECU room was not properly sealed. And so that when you depressurize the ECU room, it depressurized the rest of the ship, the outer hull ship. And the bug was very advantageous. It basically every time would safely depressurize the ship. There was just no threat to the depressurization. And the Salvage Runner is meant to be the pinnacle challenge of, you know, successful depressurization because of the massive amounts of junk inside them. And in 0.5, they fixed that bug to where the ECU room was properly sealed so that when you depressurize the ECU room, it just depressurizes the ECU room. And everyone was so used to using that to their advantage that no one knew how to depressurize the ship. They would just everyone would blow up the ship. And there were huge threads in the forums claiming that the Salvage Runner was bugged because they couldn't depressurize it safely. Which is incorrect. It was now not bugged.
Are low. Fuel supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
So I did an episode that was just experimenting with ways to depressurize this ship. And I died in a number of them. But I found a way to do it safely, reliably. But as we've seen in this update, they have dumbed down a lot of things that people were complaining about. And so the question is, did they do something to change the way the Salvage Runner's depressurized now? Or all the people who were complaining about not being able to do it? Which means my method might not work and I might actually blow it up. So I'm flying around looking for anything I can pick up. I did see an O2 container. I'm going to risk leaving it. This guy is a problem. That we have to deal with. So normally there is a forklift in the airlock. Which is a little surprising there isn't. Oh, look, there's one now here too. Okay, all of this is pressurized. Yeah. Yeah, the 0.5 update should have been named the, instead of the Pretty Rad update, it should have been the Pretty Buggy update. But this was actually a bug fix that people just couldn't work around. Yeah, I feel like every update has been an improvement. I started playing in 0.4 or 0.41. So I missed the first reset, and I missed the key system. You know, I've heard a lot about that, where you have to buy keys and interact with the consoles to shut off fuel and whatnot. So I missed that whole mechanic, and I missed the work lists. I've seen people talk about that, where they used to have a list of things that you had to do. But it seems like the public generally agrees that the progress bar at the top is a better system than the work list, because people were not incentivized to actually complete the ships. Alright, so what we're doing is we're putting these guys away in a side room, so that when we start depressurizing, they're not banging around. And we're going to leave all of this open. Although I do need to look around and see if the, you know, where we have... Oh yeah, more wires. Okay, so we have an atmospheric regulator in here, which is not part of the usual strategy, but it's good to know. My strategy relies on there being one in the cockpit. There is not. Okay. So we're gonna do this. We've never had to do it this way, but we're gonna apply the principles of the previous strategy to this. Which is that we breach the safe room. Normally, so before, in 0.5, there was basically always a working regulator in the cockpit. And I'm seeing in a lot of these geckos that it's no longer in the cockpit, it's somewhere else. It hasn't really negatively impacted anything. So now we're going to use this regulator to depressurize the entire ship, which is going to cause a depressurization event, but typically it's slow enough that all this wreckage doesn't destroy the ship. This can go really badly, so there we go. Yeah, some things will break. All right. A little bit of fire. Oh, yeah. That's not good either. Looks like there's electrical. Let's get out of here. So the ECU probably got damaged, which is not too surprising. We still have a fire in here. We do, so we're gonna lose a few items in here. Let's get into the hull of the ship. Start cutting holes. We probably can't get ourselves a path to the burning area in time to save anything.
You got 5 minutes left in this shift. Knock out that work order before they turn the lights out on you.
But it still shouldn't be a catastrophic problem. We still need to get into the cockpit and move all the stuff. But while we have an active hazard, we're not going to worry about the cockpit. I'm trying to get these walls freed up. Because the walls are on the other side of the stuff that's burning.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Any chance of salvaging anything? Yeah, the ECU broke. Co-aligned it. Right there. Which happens a lot on these ships during the depressurization. Which means we're going to have to be creative with how we remove the reactor, because now we can't safely deactivate the fuel. What is holding this in place? this, maybe? I don't see what's holding this in place. I don't think anything's holding it here. Those should be two separate panels. Yeah, they are. It's stuck on something. That's in my way. Oh well. Any of the active hazards should be stopped by now, but yeah, we're not gonna be able to get through there either. Still want to get that cut and get back in there, and that way we have a way of getting things out. Stuck. Coming through. Thank you. Yeah, I think all we lost were some mattresses. Which, you know, a little unfortunate, but not big of a deal.
Material processed. Credits deposited.
What percentage did we lose? 0.7. It's a little bit hefty on the... Yeah, fire destroyed that.
All right, Cutter. Wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
We still can get our mini-me, but that's a fair amount to lose right at the beginning.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Let's get all this stuff out of our way so we can actually operate.
Salvage secured.
Oh.
Credits deposited.
I knew that was gonna hit the wall. I was afraid it was gonna break. Oh, I'm out of fuel. Not again. All right. Well, I guess we're just gonna drift around until we drift into the hab. Oh yeah, see, we lost a couple of personal terminals. That's unfortunate. We could have got wires out of those. Could at least lost them for a good cause. Computer terminal, that's where our money went. Mattresses are, eh. Yeah, otherwise we're fine. Not a huge profit for this one, but, you know, the geckos are always first wave is always about prepping it for the true salvaging.
Good morning, Cutter. It's time to begin your workday.
Oh, Cutter's still at 42%. Oh, yeah, try to fly away. Can't.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Fuel levels restored.
That was nice, though. We didn't have to go buy oxygen. That's a major milestone. Made it an entire shift. I nicked that on the side. I'm surprised it didn't
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
freak out on me.
Salvage secured.
All right,
Account
we need to
credit applied.
get into the cockpit. And get that prepped.
Salvage secured.
After we punch this
Credits
guy in the head.
deposited.
Ugh. Nope, there isn't one over there. Okay. Alright, everybody, move forward. Move forward. No crowding. That's everything, isn't it? Yeah, looks good. Oh, we still need to... We still need to depressurize that room, so I'm going to close that off. Whoa! ECU is not even attached to the wall anymore. I did not expect an ECU to come flying at me. I knew that the pipe was damaged, but I didn't realize the ECU was completely disconnected. Oh, that was a little surprising. We also got to get in here when we have 2 pallet jacks. All right. Let's get to cutting off this cockpit so that we can actually remove the front. What I probably should do. Pre-tether the front. So that it can start trying to get free. While I'm cutting. Looks like there's a scorch mark across it. I guess there is. It looks like it's not cut, but it clearly is cut. Try to
Salvage deposit accepted.
wriggle it
Credits
free.
transferred.
Oh, the first tether wasn't even on the front. I cut the wrong section. That means I must have that still connected somewhere. Right there. Okay. Oh, we're gonna leave it for now. 'Cause I don't want it. I don't want it to go forward. Why are you not letting go of this? You're ruining my strategy.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Ruining everything. Let go. This is why I normally pull it forward. That's definitely not still attached. You can even see the blue lines. Okay, well, it's ruining the fun. Hopefully it'll leave stuff out enough for us to...
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
be able to do a little bit of that.
Salvage secured.
But it needs to let go of that, of the cockpit, because the cockpit's aluminum.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Starting to feel like I'm gonna have to...
Salvage secured. Credits
Oh, there,
deposited.
it finally came free. Pull it off manually. Make sure we got everything out. Yep, everything's out. Alright. So that wasn't as clean as it should be, but... No! Whoa! I did not want to... No! Why is it doing that? I'm hitting the boost button, and he's grabbing it to try to salvage it, instead of just firing it within hand's reach.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
That is not the button I used to grab.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credit
Stop it.
transferred.
He's not gonna go in, is he? Alright. Cancel tethers. Because I want to get that other front piece going. Which I still have to cut. Free. Go, be free. Packing as many things as I can in that opening all at once.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good. We wrap.
You know, I suspect that when items start to cross the event horizon, or the actually enter like the processor, that it scales down the model to fit things in, because sometimes things look too large to fit in. And yet they seem to fit in fairly comfortably when I get there.
Credits deposited.
So I've always suspected that they shrink them
Rewards
as they're
increased.
entering. which always makes me want to see how large of an item I can actually force into into the furnace or processor. Somewhere. Don't see it.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Huh. Counting that as one piece. I see that wasn't actually attached to that. That was clearly on the next piece. Looks like we got someone else who didn't want to go either.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
This one I probably don't have cut, yeah. That one I'm not surprised by. To be honest, I don't even remember tethering that piece. I think I was aiming for this one. Oh, tethers. Thanks for not warning me, lady.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Welcome to Vindatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase. Have a nice day.
You know, they said they're gonna bring in professional voice actors for all the voices, but I don't know if that's just gonna be the, you know, storyline voices, or if the main lady in her head's gonna get a new voice. Hey, right. I'm surprised that we don't get charged for every time she warns us.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
They call it a transmission fee or something like that for her having to use the comms.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
1 minute left, Cutter. Time to start wrapping things up. Weaver out.
The warning service is a courtesy service to all cutters, but you do have to pay a transmission fee. To be clear, you're not paying for the service of the warnings, just the comms usage.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Gotta get this guy cut out of here before we run out of time.
Object. Credits awarded.
Not gonna get it. That's right. Come on. Got it. And switch to grappler. I know they said they fixed that bug, but I'm not gonna risk it. Try to remember to always switch to the grappler before the end of the shift. Look, we got a whole $1,000 out of aluminum. $3 million, a little bit on the light side for a second shift of a Gecko, but it is a salvage runner.
Hello Shipbreaker 9346-52.
Yeah.
Links would like to share the following inspirational message.
I mean, it's.
Some people dream of great salvage.
I think it was said
while
in
other
it
people
was
get up
listed
every
in
morning
the
and make it happen.
hotfix patch notes as being fixed. but I figure I will find out by accident at some point. Up, 40%, not below 40% yet. At some point, I'll accidentally have it out, and it'll either work or it won't work. Although what I could do to safely test it would be to leave it out when I'm done with a ship entirely. And then try to continue shift, even though there's nothing left to do. And if it lets me, then I can just abandon shift.
Deposit accepted.
And that way there's no chance of getting locked out of a ship, and there's no cost because you don't actually do the shift.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Yes, since I'm opening all this up, I might as well
Secured. Credits deposited.
just deal with this floor while I'm here.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Normally, in Geckos, I do cockpit first. Then I go to the back and get the reactor taken care of. Then I just kind of work my way in towards the middle. For some reason today, I just kind of felt like doing the rooms. At least a little bit. Oh, that makes a little more sense in this ship because we've already broken our coolant line.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Which means we are...
Transferred.
There's a higher chance that we're going to blow this one up than our usual
Valuable object processed.
ship. So getting more stuff out now is not a bad idea.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Let's see, air filter out. I don't think any of those terminals are attached to it. Maybe they are. Yeah, let's say I got a good cut. Alright. I do not want to have to pull all these guys out through the other side. There we go. So I don't want to grab that. Thank you.
Material deposited.
Dangerous grabbing these things while I'm flying all crazy. That's the way you
Salvage secured. Credit
cause a
deposited.
massive electrical storm.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
As much fun as it is to punch those posters, they are worth 2,000 apiece.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I've already got one of each. Actually, I have several of each.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
ceiling. That's a better cut. Looks like another air filter.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
That looks like a broken terminal. That's sad.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Darn it. I guess I really gotta start looking on the other side of those for those personal terminals. They didn't, you know, before this update, I didn't have any problem with them banging around when I pulled the beds, but in this update, I keep losing them. So they definitely seem to be having an arcing problem that they didn't used to have.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
I'm losing a lot of them, but I never used to lose them. And I haven't changed any of my strategy in regards to how I handle the beds. I mean, I know that the personal terminals are attached to it, but usually that just pulls them free and they just float there.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
No, well, see, that's what I was talking about earlier, was that the actual bug in the Salvage Runner was in version 0.4. It was fixed in 0.5. The Salvage Runner wasn't bugged in 0.5. People just called it bugged because they had troubles depressurizing it, but there's no actual depressurization bug. It's just that because there's so much open space and so much free-floating scrap, depressurizing the ship is significantly more dangerous than on other ships. But mechanically, it's working as intended, I guess. So it's still behaving the same as 0.5, yes.
Credits awarded.
I guess that's the question you're probably asking. I mean, I had a little bit more trouble depressurizing it on this one than I did in 0.5, but that's because they seem to have changed the priority on where the working atmospheric regulator is
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
in Geckos. At least so far. I mean, once we get back to grade 20, maybe they'll change back, but in 0.5, the 0.4 and 0.5, there was virtually always a working atmospheric regulator in the cockpit. And there seems to rarely be one now. They're always somewhere else. Yeah, but the strategy that I used in 0.5 was actually was even better. I mean, it was the same strategy. It was, you know, break the door to whatever room has a open regulator and then depressurize it, but normally that's the cockpit, and it seems like that path is less damaging.
Material deposited.
And this was pretty damaging on this one.
All right, Cutter, you got 5 minutes.
Although we got
left in the
relatively
shift.
little
We'll be
red
turning
out of
the
it.
lights out on you. Pitter patter. We were out.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Yeah, I mean, the larger an opening you can make, the quicker that it depressurizes, and there's less chance for things to take damage. I don't know where I would cut on this one, and I really am not a fan of cutting like aluminum panels because they create weak points, and the walls around the panels can break, creating shards.
Deposit accepted.
That ends up potentially end up doing more damage. So when I can avoid it, I don't cut out aluminum panels. This is probably stuck. Oh no, it's not. But yeah, if you can create more opening, you do have better depressurization
Salvage
events.
deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
It's why in the mackerels, I try to slice open 2 floor panels at once instead of just one. It's for that very same reason.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
There's a lot of air filters on this one. I think we've salvaged 2 of them. I'm pretty sure there's another one already. Still. Yeah, why is that? Oh, the T is a processor item.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
I want to get this junk out of the way because I'm going to be pulling those cables down.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
And I don't want them banging into stuff. You know how prone these cables are to causing electrical storms. Out of time for this shift. I feel like we didn't get a lot done, but I mean, we've cut out the floors of a lot of the rooms. So we actually have got a fair amount done. Yeah, there's another. I don't think we got a lot done because we haven't touched the back of the ship.
Cutter, we're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this shift.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
It's gonna give us. Let's just start cutting things. We know we need access to these floors. Ooh, that was not a good cut. I was lucky there wasn't anything on the other side of it. I was trying to get the beam. I ended up cutting all the way through. I want just the beam and the floor. Thank you. There we go. Get that floor all taken care of. The only concern about trying to get two separate openings is, you know, once I've breached somewhere, you know, you're on the clock because it's already depressurizing. So trying to cut a second actual opening, you don't have a whole lot of time to do that. You know, like on the mackerels, that's why I split saw 2 floor segments in one shot, as opposed to popping one off and then popping the other one off. I mean, if you can do it fast enough.
Good
So
morning,
I really don't like just cutting a slat into a wall, like aluminum wall, to depressurize through it, because that wall's going to fail. All right. I think this is shift 4, isn't it? I think it's 3 or 4. Might be shift 3. It's easier for me to keep track of what shift I'm on when I'm recording how-to videos, because I can look at the recording time, and I could tell by how much time I've been recording that episode, what shift it is. Can't quite do that on the stream.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I need to start getting this shell cleared away.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Valuable objects processed. Credits awarded.
Pipe, get out of my way. Oh, that panel was in a hurry to go somewhere. I think this is clear now. Breathing heavy like he's near a hazard, but I think he's just overreacting to the crushing warning.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Material deposited.
Hey, wires. Nice.
Salvage gains observed.
Wait a minute. What? What am I doing? I'm sending things that are not barge things to the barge. Would you please grab that?
Processing valuable
They
objects.
looked like storage bins to
Credits
me.
awarded.
I just instinctively sent them without looking at what they belong to. It's throwing off my rhythm. I opened up the ceiling and the floor so I could just float above it and fire everything into the barge. That was a bad shot.
Warning. Fuel
Valuable
levels are low.
object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Nope, 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 chair, come back. Come back, chair, come back. No. Hiding on the other side of that panel, I guess. I didn't see it.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
So much random junk. Alright, I think that salvage bay is emptied. That's furnace. Okay, that's the last one. Shouldn't have done that. I needed that to allow me to cut this without having to come out here.
Deposit accepted.
Oh boy, that was an explosive room. Look at all those fuel tanks.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Why'd you stop
Valuable
there?
object. Credits awarded.
I ask as if I don't know.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
You know, you gotta wonder why they,
Credits deposited.
you know, because ostensibly these are supposed to be ships that have been sold for scrap, and they're not abandoned ships, right? Because mostly the abandoned ships are the ghost ships, I think. If they're selling their salvage runner,
Credits transferred.
you'd think they would sell off their salvage first. I mean, they took the effort to salvage it. That's course, it's processor. We dig it out.
Valuable objects.
Not that I mind cleaning up their junk for money, but let's grab some O2, even though we don't need it. Barge our space wrench. I think we're good. Is that? That's furnace. Okay. I've lost so many of these hoists from not noticing them hanging onto the cable. And just sending them. Alright, we'll deal with the rest of that in a moment. Right now we need to get this salvage bay out of here. Yeah, we're definitely doing another shift.
Cutter, there's 5
Not that I think that was
minutes
ever in
remaining
question.
shift. Get in while the getting's good. We wrap.
Need to get rid of this guy. What? No. Thank you.
Warning. Fuel levels are critical.
Credits awarded.
You know, she needs to warn me about those critical fuel levels again when I'm like 10 seconds away from running out. Because we know I'm going to forget about it.
Deposit accepted. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
It,
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
random thruster cap floating around. Okay. No more air filters. No more air
Processing
filters.
valuable object. Credits awarded.
Room is not pressurized. We're still gonna have to get creative. I almost said that in the processor. With how we're gonna get this reactor out because of the fact that we can't disconnect the thrusters ahead of time.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I have an idea. I just don't know if it's viable. will not get to it until next shift.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Those lights gonna get in the way. Did I miss a cut point?
Time is winding down,
No,
Cutter.
didn't.
Dig
This is
deep
all
and
those
let's finish strong.
stupid little lights. Seriously? The little breaker lights getting in the way. The only thing they're good for is getting in the way.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Alright, I think we've... Oh, we still gotta get all the fuses. I think we've pretty well prepped the ship as much as we can. Man, only... We're only 2 milestones in after all that work. It's been a lot of legwork.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx mandates a maximum of 8 hours of sleep. Any extra sleep time will be docked from the next pay cycle.
Almost out of the 112. Alright. Time to make serious ground. Oh, fuel.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Fuel levels restored.
See, I was saying, she gave us that warning, and we made it through the rest of the entire shift without running out of fuel. So it feels like the warning was premature, or at least there should be a follow-up warning when you're down to like 1%. Warning, you're about to run out of fuel. Nope, seriously, you're really about to run out of fuel. You better go right now. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Like that back panel comes out on these. Middle panel. Maybe it's not on this ship. I was thinking that one came free. Okay. We need to get rid of you. We need to get rid of the fuses. I think these interiors are done.
Valuable object processed. Credits
We
awarded.
still gotta deal with the last radiation housing. That one looked like it got a little sparky. Still have to get the ECU out. We know this is already disconnected, so we might as well handle it now.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oops. Oh. That was a wasted tether. Probably should be tethering those guys and just not wasting my time.
Material deposited. Salvage secured. Account
the-
credit applied.
I came around here to cut the pipe off, but it really blew up a lot of it, didn't it? It's awkward doing the coolant pipe instead of the fuel pipe. It's stuck, and I'm not surprised it's stuck. I think it attaches right here to the wall.
Processing valuable object.
Let's lose some of it. That's what it's going to be. We need it out of the way. You know, I figured out once where exactly it was connecting, and I don't remember now. It's one of these points.
Valuable object processed.
All right,
Credits
reactor.
deposited.
Oh, yeah, radiation. Okay, we gotta deal with this still. Kind of in our way.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
There we go.
object. Credits awarded.
If push comes to shove, we now have a... Oh, don't float away. No. I shouldn't have cut it from that platform
Raw
early.
material processed. Credits deposited.
Don't want it moving.
Valuable object processed.
So let's say if push comes to shove, we now have an exit for the reactor. And we are just running out of time.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Always that one little piece. Doesn't want to cooperate. Alright. I know there's a couple of door handles we haven't gotten yet.
Deposit accepted.
Got about 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Weaver out.
Oh, Weaver, I'm biting off way more than I can chew. Interesting, that panel came out.
Material deposited.
Please start moving. No, it's not light enough. It's moving, but it's moving way too slowly. Alright. Just gonna go straight for it.
Reactor meltdown triggered.
Oh!
Action
No,
urgently
no,
required.
no! No, 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 no. Very no. Oh, time for our first spare.
Your vital signs have been lost. Please reboot your monitor.
It finally happened. Well, then. One bad shot. And then several bad tethers. Man. I was hoping we'd make it to 30 without a death.
All right, breathe. You're okay. Got yourself good there. Don't sweat it.
Oh, we lost 2 milestones out of that.
Always good to review your spare replacement form and see how you can avoid future mishaps. Too many spares will rack up the debt. That's how they get you. Okay, let's get back to work.
Oh, it shot the whole
Weaver out.
back end into the barge.
Caution, tether supplies running low.
Let's see if there's anything else on it. Yeah,
Valuable object processed.
I missed the tether onto the reactor. Tethered the back end to the bottom and just, I guess, pulled the reactor into the fuel that was in the back, and then one electrical arc, and that was all she wrote. I got impatient. That was what happened.
Warning, tethers depleted.
I wanted to save myself another shift, and didn't wait for the section to get out of the way.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Tethers restored.
Nice day.
Guys, please go where I asked you to go. I mean, that looks to me like it's already in there, but it's just not.
We're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this shift.
I think it's too large to fit in.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Oh, no, don't pull me in. Oh.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
This is going all kinds of sideways. Oh man, I can't even get that in there to get my third milestone. We're going back for the last milestone. And then that's gonna call it for the stream. Oh, what a bad way to end it.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52.
Oh, spare
Links
regeneration
would like
fee.
to share the following inspirational message. The greatest reward in life is the chance to work hard at work worth doing.
Alright, just gonna hop in here, get that last milestone, and get out. It's entirely my fault. Got in a hurry, got sloppy.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
This thing's just stuck. Let's see if I can turn it around a bit. See if that'll get it in there. I think it's getting pulled against the wall by the processor. And that's keeping it from turning.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. gained.
Oh, there's our third milestone. There we go. Looks like it's turning now. It's edging in just a little bit. All it's got to do is get a little bit into the furnace, so it starts breaking down. Half tempted to start chucking demo charges at it.
Deposit accepted.
Can't really get safely in here. I'm getting sucked in. Yep, I'm getting sucked in. Getting sucked in. Yeah, it looks like it's starting to teeter in just a bit. Well, I guess we found our size limit.
Material deposited.
We got a sticker at least. Let's see here. So I'm gonna break a section off. Don't think I can.
Deposit accepted.
I cannot get any closer than this. Yeah, I think it's a loss. I don't think I can get this thing in there.
Material deposited.
There we go. Finally decided to pull more of it in. Well, we've got all the milestones we can get at this point.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Well, we made a little bit of progress. Free up some panels, have them get sucked in. Let's get some value here.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
I feel like if I could cut that wall right there. The one time I actually need this split saw range upgrade. Come on. Edging forward. Okay, I'm getting dragged forward at this point. Come on. Come on. Nope. Pull myself out. It's too late. It's better than losing the whole thing. That should do it.
Destroyed. Please avoid damaging valuables.
Come on. You can do it. There we go. Alright, well, that was a pain.
Deposit accepted.
Wow, the game kind of lagged a little bit there from the from all that breaking apart.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna just gonna leave all this junk. See if anything large I need to grab. I don't think I'm gonna bother with all this floating scrap. What gets in, what gets in, what doesn't.
Credits deposited. Valuable component incinerated. Penalty has been applied.
Yeah, we're gonna call it. We're done. Woo! Almost got pushed in. Alright, so that's kind of a terrible way to end a session. Blow up our first ship. Collect our first spare. Lose a couple of milestones. That one is about as badly as possible. But at least it didn't go that badly just because it's a salvage runner. It went that badly because I was an idiot. Got in a hurry. Didn't aim well. And caused a chain reaction that was totally avoidable. But we did, even going back for that last milestone, we still turned a profit. And picked up our LTs, so. Maybe after the 1.0 reset, I'll have a flawless run. I was really hopeful in this one. The salvage runner is supposed to be, the hardest ship.
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
Except,
Your
once
allocated
you're
shift
past
time will
the
be commencing
depressurization,
shortly.
you're fine. And thought I was good to go. Got a little cocky. Oh, got me a sticker at least. Let's put the sticker on and then we'll call it. Plus I want to see how many wires we still need. Put that down there by the nanocarbon. All right.
Hi, I'm
Oh, we're doing pretty good on
Need
wires.
help with a triple pod bypass? Let me know.
Considering that we haven't salvaged any wires from terminals, I think we made some pretty good ground on this run. All right, well that's gonna be it. I really appreciate you guys coming and hanging out. It was ran a little bit longer than I wanted to, but got stuck on that salvage runner and things just really fell apart on us. But that's the nature of the game. It happens. But I'll look to schedule the next one probably in a couple of days. Well, today's Sunday, so Tuesday, most likely. And in the meantime, I'll figure out what in the world was going on with my audio at the beginning. Figure out what else was picking up the audio signal that was overriding the microphone. But it should be fairly straightforward. I'll figure it out. But thanks again for coming out, and hopefully I'll see you guys in the next session when we pick up. What rank are we at? It doesn't tell us. Where are we at? We need to look at the terminal. I need to know for the thumbnail. Rank 20. All right. So we'll pick up at rank 20 and see how much progress we can make. I think 28 is when we can finally buy our tools, and then after that we should probably get out of debt fairly quickly. So we'll see where we can get to on the next run. But thanks again for showing up and hanging out and chatting with me. You know, it makes this a lot more fun, and you know, I really enjoy doing this, both the game and streaming and hanging out with people. So see you guys on the next session.